Welcome back to Correcting New Horizons. Now in the EVH. Just the start of it at least. And so last time we were processing the bauxite and ilmenite in the processing line. And I stopped the stream because I was waiting for the nichrome coils. But actually I just crafted them and finished the EBF in between. There was anyway just this one machine. But as you can see here, it actually failed. It power failed after a while. And the problem is, with that EBF running and the other LCRs, plus especially the ilmenite processing here, that's gonna draw 2 amps of HV, the turbine here alone is not enough. So we need another one over here today to have 8 amps going in here, and then 8 amps gonna be supplied here. And then we will probably build another set of 2 turbines to power some EV machines, because we need to make, for example, this autoclave, a cutting machine, another chemical bath for this process over here, and I think also some extruders. But let's see, a de-assembler, of course. And in these machines, the EV machines, I think I'm gonna put, or actually, this area was supposed to be some LCRs. So let's see. Let's see, maybe I have still some space here. Maybe for some of the EV machines to start off, we're gonna make the turbo gas turbine 2. Like 2 of these, and then have 2 amps of EV supply for some basic machines. So to do that, to have to be able to craft all of these machines and multi-blocks, I was planning to make, first of all, a lot more circuits. And for that, I was already preparing here quite a lot of resources, but still not enough. Especially the circuit boards, which I now manually craft in this multi-block, this LCR, which is a pain, but still way faster than using the LV machines. And once I have more LCRs built in the LCR area, we will automate chemicals and these kind of things. So I just have to supply the circuit boards and polyethylene sheets to automatically make this. But yeah, so let's get started on making the MP processors. For that, yes, I made a bunch of circuits. And oh, almost throw this one away. Hey, convicted ape. Never see myself playing GTNH, but the ones that do are wizards. Well, GTNH, what kind of mod packs are you playing usually? If you're playing any mod packs. 200. Do we have? No, we don't even have enough CPUs. Enough RAM though. So I need just a few more CPUs. Don't have wafers anymore. Damn it. Self-take ages now. Well, isn't that also kind of an expert a mod pack where like isn't it also a bit complicated? I don't know exactly so much about that mod pack. We have more tantalum, yes. Tantalum is now coming from the bauxite processing line. And also the electron wire was needed for the EV circuits. No more space. Not really, just progression mod pack. Okay. Regtech, like GTNH, looks kinda hard. But honestly, if you follow the quest book and plan a little bit ahead, I would say, then it's doable. It's like, it's difficult, of course, but it's not insanely impossible difficult level. It takes a lot of time, though. I think the time investment is the most difficult part. To stay, motivated, I mean by that. For that, and that long time, staying motivated to play this entire pack. Then we have the blue alloy bolts already. This I prepared. Wafers. So let's actually make the phosphorus dope wafers. Um, that needs a clean room, okay. And you need nitrogen at least, yeah. So I can make, let's make 4. 4 silicon solar grade. Okay, this one is gonna run through and then put the neodymium rings. Then we need half of this full of. Is there some nitrogen? 28,000. 2,000. Another 2,000. Yes. So then I can put. How am I going to do this? First I need to disconnect the oxygen supply. Then collect this. Okay. Then put nitrogen in here. 16,000. Another 16,000. Good. Circuit 3. Circuit 3. Then we need phosphorus. I should be having quite a lot. 16 on one side, 16 on the other side. And then the gallium. But I think I get 4. They don't have a 4 jammer on HV. And yeah, this and that. This and that. Should be starting. Nitrogen, phosphorus, canthacoid, HV. Nitrogen. Interesting. Silicon solar grade, phosphorus dust. Ah, phosphate dust. Okay, wait. That is not the correct thing. And but I have phosphorus somewhere, then probably in the electrolyzer. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. That's gonna take a while. That's, for example, something. Like now I have to wait 300 seconds here for this to finish. This can be maybe too much for some people. These kind of things. If you didn't, for example, if you just play through the spec and you don't know about these kind of things, then maybe you've probably just built one of these EBFs. And then if I had to wait now 300 seconds for 4 times basically, instead of just one time 300 seconds, because they are 4 running in parallel, then of course this kind of thing adds up. So it depends on how much you know actually and prepare. So you have to play multiple times, like restart again and again until you get more familiar with the pack, and then at some point you gonna have more fun playing this pack. Okay, they all have. Then actually, let's fill this one completely up with nitrogen. Okay. Then we have nitrogen for crafting something, I don't know. Or I should actually make more wafers after that. The vibrant alloy I'm gonna use for the turbine blades. Then actually I can already start this. Let's get a stack, 2 stacks, like that. I think these, I know 4. 4 is a better idea. And capacitors. Let me get the first stack of MB circuits done. Okay. How's the lubricant doing actually? 800, that is not enough. Let's... Nothing in here. Then let's get a bit of creosote. Ah, did that already. I think this distillery here was set up for making the lubricant. That's gonna be needed for the new wafers. How are you doing? You have that, but you're missing the copper foil. Ah, no, here I still had some. And you go in here. How many electrum? 340. That is not enough. And there's 0 electrum in there. Let's separate some of the electrodyne. It's gonna take a while, but then, yeah, I think the amount of electrum is gonna be enough there. Jessica Smith, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I just entered EV. Are you also playing GTNH? How's your journey going in? It's actually so far it's pretty smooth. I've built a big benzene setup. Oh, okay. The farming station output. And with this pyro ovens and the extraction setup here, extractor setup, and these distillation towers, I'm having no issues with my benzene supply. So, let's get the soldering alloy in here. Okay, this is processing fine. We just need the wafers. That's the phosphorus. So I guess that quest is done. Then we need to put these in here and get some CPU wafers. Oh, this list is... Let's update this list actually. So that is done. NASA workbench is also a long time done. And bees still need to be done. So we need to be increasing the power. There was a plan today. Then with that power, we have to finish the bauxite. bauxite processing. Then after that, I want to build a small EV machine setup for various machines, like the assembler, for example, autoclave, and other stuff that is required. And then to have better chemicals, better chemical processing, LCR, LCR setups. Then after this, after chemicals are done, power production is fine, and then we can actually get started on AE2, I think. But no, another thing. And stone dust processing. That is for the tungsten. Okay, what do we have here? Yes, they have iron chloride. I hope that is enough now. Let's get another stack here with 4 of these and 4 of that. Yeah, you were done. That's perfect. Okay. You are also done. Nice. So now the wafers can stay in here. And we're gonna take 16 wafers maybe to make CPUs. We need quite a lot of these. I think even right, these are also CPU wafers that need to be processed in an ACR to the nano CPU wafers. Wait, this one doesn't need a clean room? This one needs a clean room? I mean, I can just put this machine in here in the clean room. And then have an conduit. I want to replace this one with a cable diode for 4 amps EV. But I still have to sort out some power for that. I want to get into the supercapacitors. Is that something possible in EV? This stuff here. That requires AUV? Nano. Yeah, I guess that's... Wait. No, that's this one. Okay, I need to read these and then I can start with the large battery bank, which is gonna be the power supply for the base. And that, the battery bank, I'm probably gonna first of all break these coke ovens and then build something over here that has these, that has some, maybe some underground building here for some gas turbines. Let's see. And then power comes from here and goes everywhere in the base instead of these turbo gas turbines everywhere. Okay. You are not processing because you don't have iron chloride anymore. But maybe I have enough circuit boards. 200 still. Yeah, I guess that's enough. Since I already processed 2 stacks. Yeah, I think that's enough now. Wait, how many? No, I still need. Wait a minute. I still need to make one more stack, at least. Here is more. Yeah, the rest of the resistors. And then here inductors. Okay. So the other thing. Where is... Here. No, no, no. Huh? Here's the turbine page. We need another one of the large gas turbines. That is in EV machine hall. A muffler hedge and a maintenance hedge I need to make. So let's get 10 cables. Okay. And maintenance. That was the wire cutter. And a muffler. Okay, I need a... Actually, runs pipes. And... And... Where is it? The motor. Alright. And of course the... First of all, 2 circuits here. And... Then... Right, stainless steel. Ah, I totally forgot. I need to make stainless steel. Okay. Well... We need to... change the plan. Circuit 2, 3 stacks iron dust, half a stack of nickel, manganese and chrome. Chrome I definitely have. Let's see, manganese. Okay. Nothing over here? No, there. Yeah, a lot. Nice. And then chrome is here. Okay. Let's process that. And then for the turbine casings, we need the magnesium again, which is magnesium and aluminium. So let's cook these. This time, do I still have some magnesium? No. How many turbine? Okay. Also need to make more aluminium, seems like. We can actually do that now. That is done by... Sorry, what is this with circuit 11? Nitrogen, okay. Then circuit 1. Anyway, it should be fast. Oh, actually, still gonna take some time. Okay, that has to be... Ah, and then the blue steel. That was the annoying part. Oh no, actually. Still have a lot. So after the aluminium is done, we can smelt the stainless steel and blue steel together in the EBF. And we don't need that many stainless steel turbine casings, since we're gonna wall share the other turbine. What we need though is another HV buffer dynamo buffered dynamo. Where is it? Dynamo hatch buffered. This one. Right, we need the gold springs. Oh, I still have one. That's good. Then also the low power ICs. High voltage coils. Nice. Have that already. Let's get some coolant cells made. No. Wait, how was that done? Circuit 1. Okay, that's one coolant cell. And an electric pump. Steel rotor and the stainless steel. Alright, you don't have stainless steel. The pipe actually, no, we can make the pipe. And we can make one rotor. And right, we need a motor. Okay. Pump is done. Then the spring. Only the HV machine hole missing, which requires more stainless steel. The thing is though, still need to wait for that. No, actually, let's keep this shorter. Gonna process that AFK time. I rather want the blue steel and the stainless steel to be done. Where's the blue steel? Ah, no. Right. Let's let this run through in case we need more aluminium. So another thing is the indium processing. Wait, for what was this needed again? Oh, good. But we need this one here, the tungsten steel, and that is done with. I need to acquire some tungstate, which is coming from centrifuging a lot of endstone dust, and I want to set this up to also get platinum metallic powder, and the tungstate. Of course, sand can be just voided. Helium can be collected as well. So, and one in LV, this one takes 576 seconds. And I have still 4 LV centrifuges left over. Can we use these? So that would mean endstone dust. I will get these from macerating endstone, of course. No, first, of course, I get the impure pile of endstone, but on HV that's pretty fast. Ah, no, I know what I wanted to do here. There was actually something else. Let's put these away for a sec. And there was something else. So, what I did is I marked this one here. I wanted to make the end assembly. And for that I was trying to make the ethereal bloom, which didn't really work out last time I tried that. Like, something went wrong with... Oh no. Well, okay. Something went wrong here. So I want to make the goggles of revealing to see what's actually going on. Beeswax. So I need some beeswax. Do I have some in here? No, but I have honeycombs, but then I guess... Wait, nothing? Okay. The normal honeycombs always give beeswax, right? I really thought I had some. Ah, here. This one, compress. Then forming press that with a turned leather. That's the hardened leather done. And we need to make one more thermometer. Thermometer. And that. Let's get casings. And a diamond lens. Do we have an exquisite diamond? Yes. Let's make the lenses. Okay, you're almost done. And then you need a golden rod. Just get a bunch of gold ingots. We need the rings. We need a rod and bolts. And these bolts are gonna be screws. And did I fill my wand? Yes, the wand is full. Okay. We need one of each shard. Is that... Oh, that's a normal crafting recipe. Can I actually craft it in here? Yes. And then we have these two. Nice. Then we have these two here. And then... Okay, you don't want because... the rings. The screw. And then that's a screwdriver. Yep. So this one. Oh, it's not revealing. Wasn't that a quest? Yeah, nice. So I guess I have to... Do I have to put them here? Wait. Is there no way to equip them in any other slot? Well, anyway. So, wearing these now. I should be able to see. Don't I have any more water? No. Let's quickly test something. So I wanna be able to see the amounts of aspect stuff that's in here. If I throw in this item. Yeah, now I can see on the bottom right what kind of... oh no, I can also see it. Just hovering over this. Can I see... Yeah. Like that, I can also see that. Good. Okay, but that means That means we can now try to make this recipe again. And before I throw in the shimmer leaf, I can make sure I have the correct amount of aspects. Good. So the shimmer leaf, and then we need, I think Sano was from milk. I think I got that from milk last time. Yeah. So I need 16 milk. Herba I got from the gardens. Just need to explore a bit outside to find some gardens. Do these. Yeah, these also hit 2. So if I get 6, 2 more. Ah, maybe I can get 8 of you. That's 9. So enough. Then let's get some milk. All right. That's the 16 milk. 8 herba. Vitium was from the tainted goo, which I hopefully still have some. Yes, that is. We have still. That's the last try then, basically. And this was coming from anything that has. I think I was. Oh, maybe the miniature hearts had too many. I think I was getting it from the miniature heart. Ah, no, no, no. Uh, Actually, I had some potion of healing and potions of regeneration. And if I throw in 4 of these, wait a minute. Did I? No. I think I had these somewhere. Maybe I throw of them away. Hey, Sprite Age, thanks for the follow. Looks like I forgot to follow last time. Hey, MC Team. Uh, so then what could be used? I don't want to throw in 16 shards. Oh, I have an idea. Can I not? Can I? If I use files, these glass files, can I throw them into the water to get the precantatio inside there? Let's test that. Okay, let's go. Let's make the shimmer leaf again. That is 16 precantatio. Oh, stop it. That is 9 vitium, 16 sano, and 24 herbra. That is fine. Yeah, now it worked. Ethereal bloom. Nice. Finally. I have no idea. Last time I definitely did it correctly as well. But somehow it was bugged out. But never mind. That is all I need right now. So now we need to do some infusion. I need 3, 6. I think I have 2 less pedestals. Yeah. So let's make 4 more pedestals. There was done with arcane stone blocks and 20 air aspects. Don't have... Oh, that was made with these crystals. Oh, I have some of these crystals. Okay. And then 4 of these. Nice. Now I just need to fill up the wand again. How far are you guys in your runs? Venti, that's 1. I'm on the rabbit hole tier. Which one is that? Of all. That's like all the tiers. I'm on the about to reach the stars, but power fade. What's your power setup? Is it benzene? Another one. It's cooking over. That is, I thought that's gonna be not gonna happen with these stone strips. Interesting. It was light fuel, but got multiple ACRs. Now, got multiple ACRs now, so trying to get CBD. Ah, okay. What is, one cell? Oh, 1 million fuel value? Nice. Netherlight Rain here, which has so far been bees, Thorncraft, and Waterline Citrix. Are bees worth it? Like I'm planning, like I'm starting. I was always processing some bees here. Uh, kind of abandoned that for now. But I want to get the salt bee, for example, and for fluorine. Uh, are there, like, is it worth to get a lot of bees? Argon bee is good for netherite. Okay. Right, argon as well. And then need one more. We also need aspect of arbor. I guess that's just wood. What's the... So if I do not rubber wood, but great wood is also that, and silver wood? Silver wood is auto as well. So actually if I do 16 normal wood, then I should have all the arbor needed. We need a new one for that. Okay. Oh, that is enough stuff. Fourth one. And then I guess I put these in here. So then I can put all of the ingredients in the middle. We just need a random sapling. And then for ender eyes, nitor. Did I have some nitor from some quests? Yes. And I guess it's any shards. Yeah. Let's get the earth shards. So it is 2 ender pearls, the ethereal bloom, and nitor. And nitor. Then shard, ender pearl shard. Shard. Nitor, shard, ender pearl. Nitor, shard, ender pearl, and I think another shard. Yeah. Okay. And the sapling here. Then vacuous aspect. Do I have that? Oh, I have. Wait, how much is that? Ah, I need to. That's 48. Nice. Don't need to get this anymore then. Just need to get the Tenebre. That's the arbor. And yeah. So I need to get vacuous and the Tenebre. Glass bottles. I think I have. I think I have a few glass bottles. Here, 16. And for that is what, for example? Abysses stone. I think. Nah, I think I had these, but I throw them away. I have the mushrooms, the Botania mushrooms, but I probably need them for something else. These does have so many byproducts, that's a bit annoying. So if I use the yellow, uh, but I just need 4 of them then. Yeah, I'm gonna use 4 of you and then that's fine. Okay. Get this one. What exactly are you doing right now? I don't know Thaumcraft that much. Me too. I also have actually no idea about Thaumcraft. But I wanna get the sapling here, the ender sapling, because the leaves of these ender saplings can turn cobblestone into endstone. And I want to make the endstone to macerate it into endstone dust. And that one centrifuge it into platinum tungstate. I want to have a setup going that is infinitely running. Oh yeah, the oil generation thing. And the other tree, not the ender sapling, but... wait, Thermic basis or something is the mod. The nether sapling, I guess it was. That one is the oil one, I think. Wait, this isn't 77. What is... Oh. Wait, if I remove this one... Ah, it's because of the symmetry. Then... Okay, how much is in here now? Is that 6? That's 14. Why is it not 16? I put 16 glass bottles in here. That's correct. Oh, good. I've never tried these samplings myself, so that would be actually a first time for me. I actually never did Thaumcraft before in a previous run of GTNH. I'm basically relying on people commenting in the chat how to do how to do that. And 4 jars. Do we have any of these? No. And then cook these up. To get higher stability, we need zombie heads. These need to be placed. Oh, what are you doing here? These need to be placed underneath here. I guess it's nighttime. Okay. Am I not? Yeah, this one was turned off. Okay, 20 heads. What's gonna happen if I... Oh no. I hope it didn't destroy some items. So, let's build the other zombie heads. Come on. Why did I... Is the... Wait. One more. Let's get this side also done. By placing 3 here and 3 on the other side. And now let's check the stability. Otherwise, we also still have some skeleton heads. Now it's 8. Nice. Perfect. All the items are here. Let's get some labels. And put on these goggles. 8 to enable. And I think that's it. Let's start it. Please work. Please work. Oh, while this one is actually processing, I guess that's gonna be fine now. But I forgot about the stainless steel. Okay. Absorbing the items. Nice. That's the ender sapling. Everything worked out. So, I guess I just need a bit of the wood from the sapling and some leaves. Can it grow? I hope it can grow anywhere. Before I do that here, backup start. Just in case if I break this tree or like something happens, I can restore the backup. I don't want to make this again. Then we also had to process some blue steel. Wait a minute. Ah, I forgot to reconnect the oxygen. Yeah. Okay. Can I use some bone meal and bring some shears? Yes. Oh, right, of course. Makes sense that the environment here was turned now into endstone. But I guess that means it works. Oh. Okay, 1 second, please. Let me take this X out for a second. Then let's cut some leaves. That should be fine, 36. And the wood. And we got 11 saplings out of that. Okay, good. So we got some saplings back. And let's actually grab this endstone, put dirt back here. That looks kind of bad. Stone. Obsidian is probably in the mining backpack. And then you go in here. Where is it? Actually, close this. Don't need to go in there anymore. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of wood now. Run. Ah. Alright, that means we have the saplings now. The ender wood and ender leaves. Then we need some block. First of all, let's make a new page here. We need these open blocks, block breakers. And I think it was 4. I have to check the video again, the guide. If you got some blue steel, and that's fine, it made both already. Blue steel was rods, and stainless steel was... I think we also needed... Yeah, we needed the HV machine hull. Gold cable. Alright. Then for the energy hedge, I think I had everything prepared. This, that, no. This, that, that. And then 4x gold cable. And any HV circuit. Which I actually don't have. Yeah, that's why I was making new circuits. Also, this one needs 4 stainless steel gears. So 16 stainless steel has to go here. And the large pipes I still made by hand. That is 12. Okay. Still cooking. I also need to prepare 2 vibrant alloys for making bolts. And 48 double plates. Alright. Convicted Abe, thanks for the follow as well. Didn't read that in time. Hey, hypercrafting. I'm now working on a second gas turbine because the bauxite setup from yesterday is not able to run on just one turbine. So how many MV circuits are done now? 2 stacks, and we need more. I think we need like 3.5. Where's the... where's the... here. I think that's... yeah, definitely at least 3 and more. How's pollution doing? It's looking perfect. Yes. Plus the turbine is running all the time for the ilmenite processing. Is it running correctly? Oh, right. Okay, can turn off the turbine for now. Never mind. This will be turned on again when two are running. I'm full of rutile. But yeah, since the pyrolyzed ovens are running now, all the time, since I'm using more benzene, the pollution is going more crazy. Stack of that, stack of that. 4 of you, 4 of you. Okay. Then that. Like that. Then here we have more. Oh, I thought. Ah, that makes sense now. That's why not more CPUs got cut out of lubricant. Let's steal that here and bring it over here. That amount of CPUs, I hope it's gonna be fine for the next circuits. Or actually, I think I want to keep some to process them to the other wafer CPU types. Steel. And some of that. Then these ones were combined with, right, in a forming press. With the... Oh, right, I forgot. I didn't have the correct tier of the processing machine. I think I needed 16 screws, so that's why I need to use 2 more. Okay. Let's make the frames. Then I have some turbine casings here. Also the benzene supply. I need to make a fluid regulator. Another LV1. That means we need a pump. So another motor, that's the last one. And a tin rotor. Let's get like 2. I should have more of these. Okay. These then combine. Wait, with what? What was that now? First with the magnesium plate. And then... Oh, that was exactly the amount. Nice. Let's see how many more we need to make after I place these. So, and we will have the muffler hatch, maintenance hatch, center was empty. Here is the... Oh, I need to still make the input hatch. Dynamo. I think I'm done. I used the... Why did I use the other side? Okay. Then let's do it like that. Make it symmetrical. Okay. I need another LV machine hull. And a tank, actually. Do I have another tank? I have obsidian glass and this one combined with iron rings. I guess I have some iron rings, right? No. Then make a bunch of iron rings. And... right, I was making the fluid regulator. To of you and the pump. Ah, that's why I made the tin rotors. Pump. And combine that. Regulator on circuit 3. Do I have some tin cables? And then now... Oh, here the... Get this one done. Then circuit 8. And then we still need the tank for the input. Fluid regulator. Large stainless steel. We need just to make the large stainless steel pipes. 16 bolts. And I guess the titanium rods we need for the long... I got that here. And right. That was circuit 1. Input hatch. And then here... It's gonna take a while. We can already make the turbine. That's the rotor. And then finally I can start running both machines. I can start First of all, this one again. But this one was done, and this one can already start. Then start up this turbine. Input hatch. And the turbine here. Alright, I need an HV. Okay, can we get quickly an HV circuit from a quest? Anything that rewards another circuit? I guess not. No. Then let's start making the new circuits. Get using a stack of these, 4 stacks coils, 8 stacks capacitors. Here, 4, and another 8 stacks of red. Okay, this one still. That and this. Then 2 stacks. Then the rest was the RAM. How many per 4 stacks? Okay. Let's get this started as soon as I have one HV circuit. I can make the dynamo, buffer dynamo. Then here, the cables. Where was the turbine? Here. I don't know, this one I made. Okay. Quickly get this set up before the power is drained. Oh, no, now it's fine because the ilmenite processing is not running right now. Yes, the multi-block formed. Connect power. And maintenance. Is that working? Nice. Then I think it should be fine. Yeah. I think this exact block in front of it has to be empty, but like that is fine. No, don't do like that. Fluid regulator, and that was 5 per tick, right? Yeah. Turn it on. Alright. That should definitely now keep this one full at all times. It's already... We should be getting in 8 amps. And the maximum power draw of the setup with all machines running was, I think, 7 or 6 amps. You're full of iron dust. Wait, how? I'm not even... No, extracting on green. Ah, right, because this rutile chest is completely full. So first this has to run a few times. Until that process is going again. And I still need to put some upgrades in here. Make some steel. Alright. That would be the... I guess I could do that and this. Since the power was basically just here for this processing line. The thing is though, I should use a circuit to turn these off. But anyway, that's another thing for when I have the actual battery bank, the Lapotronic supercapacitor setup. This one, that's using up not so much benzene. I think I should make more than this is. Wait, what? Uh, what is happening? Are these actually draining insane amount of benzene? Is it time to panic? I guess. I guess it's actually time to panic. Let's turn this one off. And let's turn this one off. Take the ilmenite dust out of here. The problem was always that this one here is taking so much power. These 3 machines here can run on 1 turbine. Then just let this area process the rutile with this 1 turbine running. But why were we so low on benzene now? Let's take that out. We should have not been that much low on benzene. Okay. Here is nothing running right now. These are running on steam, so that's definitely not the cause. Let's see if that's going up now. So we have 629. Let's come back here in 10 minutes and see how much is that. I would be very much worried if it's gonna be less, since only this one gas turbine is running. No. I will not touch any other machines for the next 10 minutes. Let's do some planning for the EV machine setup. So here is my EV page. I need another chemical bath. Then I want the gas turbine, the EV one. Or 2 amps EV. Then cutting machine it was, I think I needed. Then we need the autoclave. And we need, oh, nuclear reactors. So the actual, like, power source I want to build soon, that is gonna, like benzene of course is gonna run all the time, but I wanna get into nuclear power to power my machines, especially fluid nukes. Why does everyone use the regular theme for quest book? Does this not hurt your eyes? No. I like light mode. I actually use on many websites rather the light mode more than dark mode. What the fuck? No, actually. I think the it depends on the website design, but sometimes the of course if it's like a very old website, then light mode looks like kind of bad. But a good designed website with light mode looks more clean than with dark mode. It just looks professional, more professional, I think. Thing in here? Okay. So actually the only machines running right now. Oh no, this one is also done. Okay, let's already go back. We should see if 629. Oh, if it went up or down. 630. Okay, 631. I guess it's going up. But that is not good. No, that's just because modern websites are full of bloat, so the visual strain from light mode is covered up by clutter. Maybe. What are we gonna do now? Damn it. I thought this setup would. I mean, I could make nichrome coils for that, but I think these are running all the time. The small pile of charcoal dust. Is that something we can put to an extractor? No, right? There was not something we could convert into... No. That was, that's why I threw it away. We could... Has problems. Oh, so the efficiency went down here. Any... Here as well. These are fine. Okay. Maybe they were using up more power because of that, and that's why I was draining more benzene, but actually this should not. I think the one gas turbine is draining so much benzene. But how is this entire setup not enough to run more than one gas turbine? Something is feels off. How much is your benzene production? I'm not quite sure, but in these two distillation towers... Ah, okay, so they're making 200 a second. One of them is running all the time, and one of them is running sometimes. So I guess around 300 per second. And, right, the gas turbine is using up 100 per second. Okay. Then... But then this one should still fill up way faster. Ah, now it's 600. Okay, and now it's filling up again. Also nitrobenzene when, I guess... I can... Ah, that's an IV recipe. Ah, no, that with this one not. Ah, I can... Yeah, if I make the titanium version now, I could make that. Then we would have some nitrobenzene. Which is, of course, way better. Does the... Where's the calculator? So if I switch the fuel type here to nitrobenzene, 1 liter per tick is the optimal flow for me right now. Okay. I guess... this... Yeah, I have the molten blood steel. What? Blood steel does. Okay, that's that. Wait, this one takes 900, like a million EU. Okay, this one is way cheaper. Yeah, this one is way better. Then with one... Okay, I will do the following. First of all, I will progress to EV energy hedges. Then I will restructure this maybe. Oh wait, no. I will just make one EV gas turbine, a turbo gas turbine, for the ExxonMobil chemical plant. And then this one anyway, it's almost taking an amp. This would also use up a lot of... So that was tier 5. 86 stable titanium. That is something I cannot afford right now. But... okay. I know what to do, but that is something for another time. Exxon Nitro benzene. That is something after the EV machines are set up and I processed more of the titanium. But this is running. And once this is maybe all processed, I have a bunch of titanium ingots, and then that might be enough to build a demon. First of all, let's make that setup here. 5. Oh, nice, I have exactly 5. Or was there anything else? Right, what was now nuclear power was... I need anyway the... Right, the EV assembler. Did I put... Yeah, I put these components here. First of all then, make one conveyor and one... wait, what did I need? A pump, piston, conveyor, pump, piston. Will you try making a vac nuke? Nah, vac nukes are cringe, actually. I will make fluid nukes. Fluid nukes. Nice with the heat exchanger. So we need a bunch of titanium plates, small gears, probably more rods. So make 8 gears. Make some more rods with these. And then here make some pipes. Upgrading your benzene. Okay. Didn't upgrade it yet though. And this one was small gears. And we need some rotors as well. And let's make like 4 rotors. I think I made more than... I think I made more stainless steel rotors. Should be fine on that. That's a tin one. No, actually we need stainless steel. And the plates. Okay. That is in this part done of the quest. And then a robot arm and a conveyor module. 7 black steel wires. Black steel. That's the 4x ones. Probably need to cook some more black steel, but since we're low on benzene, let's see. Actually, I want to check how much is this. How much does this cost now? I mean, I cooked up 3 stacks of vibrant alloys. I guess that's how a lot of power was used up. 684. Okay. After this is done, let's check again. Black steel wire. Okay. This quest is done. Actually, let's claim... okay. I actually have more titanium than stainless steel after this is all processed, so probably I will get the stainless steel reward actually. I actually never use my coins. There's probably some stuff I should get with these. Assembler. And this one. It means I also need one more machine casing. Machine hull. Alright. And that is that. That means I need more EV circuits, of course, but that's fine. We are still making some rubber sheets, more stainless steel screws, and okay. Actually, didn't I make titanium rotors? No. Then let's make some. Rods. I don't know if I made enough here. Nope. So more rods as well. But actually quite a lot of... Ah, okay. So from 684. Okay, that used like around 30 buckets. 30 to 40 buckets. I need a bunch more black steel wires. And also the 2x aluminium cables. Then Was it, did we have enough magnetic neodymium? Yes. Then rubber sheets. Then what's missing here? Oh, am I actually running out of... Wait. Sulfur. That. And the rotors. Then stainless steel screw. That is stainless. No. Here. Let's make. For the vac nuke, I would need to have a large supply of uranium anyway, right? Like, that's not something I could just make and then... Then it's... I need to supply it with uranium. I guess another half a stack of MV circuits were required. Wait. Yeah. What else? Right, the rubber was made here. The black steel wire here. More aluminium wire here. Okay, you actually stop processing here. Just go into this one. Okay. That was 10 cables, nice. Then, what's missing? Still black steel. EV circuits, which are being made basically. Nice, I could just make one more here. Ah no, here are some EV circuits. But still I need 3 more. And yeah. I need black steel. Nothing in here anymore. That means here's still 20. Where was my... Here. Okay. Black steel. Let's see. Make How about I get you to... Okay, there's this much. Bit more copper here. 36 copper, 24 gold. And on circuit 1. Ah, no, that's electrum. Oh, well, I got a problem. I don't have electrum. So, what I need to do then is separate more electrotyne. Which is not gonna be... No, it is exactly enough for this recipe. But then I need to get more after that. And I need a lot... I need a lot of steel dust. That is definitely not enough. But these I made. Okay. So we need SMD diodes. Oh, no, not these. Here still make normal diodes. There was small pile of gallium arsenide. And that was done how? Ah, there was arsenic dust and gallium dust. That is here and there. Okay, that should be more than enough. You should be going into the macerator. Right, that gives the gallium arsenide dust. And tantalum, we should still have here. Yeah, 24. And you need one more. Like that. Good. On circuit 4. Then electrum foil. Oh. For this I also need electrum. Okay. I guess... I need to go to the nether. To farm up. That is the obsidian here. This ruby, stone dust. What else? Okay. And let's go then to the nether. Electrotrain was here. Nice. I think processing the electrotrain also was having some electron byproducts. Okay. This vein here on top was saltpeter. Then, yeah, I guess I process over here. Okay, then is that? Oh no, that's alunite. And what what could I get from here? Ah, okay, that's useless. Okay, that should be the vein. And I guess from here would be fine. Ardite. This way. And here. And then going back. Yes. I think actually the other auras. I have to check what they give, but otherwise I guess I will just throw them away. Since I just want the electrotrain. Alright. That is all of the electrotrain extracted. So let's mark this vein basically as done. Since that's the main thing we want from that. Okay, well, the raw diatomite byproducts are sapphire dust and the... Okay, that's... Nah. The electrodynamo gives... No, I don't need the thermocentrifuge, but it gives 10 dusts. That's perfect. All of this can be thrown away. Then this stuff here, I always just process. The tiny saltpeter, I think we will need in the future for something maybe. Okay, good. I'm gonna wait until that is done and then put the rest of electrotine in there. But this should be busy for a while now. You made the black bronze, okay. Then I need to get nickel and steel. Steel. I think I don't have enough steel actually. Second one. Do I have more steel? That is basically nothing. What's the power supply saying? Okay, it's going up. Charcoal supply as well? No. For prospecting. Then yeah, I basically have to wait now for that to finish, but let's also make more steel. What was... What did we still need for the... I think it was mostly EV circuits. Right, and then screws. Or the circuits. Let's... I don't... No, I guess I made all the MV ones that I was supposed to make. And that means let's get... I don't need... I don't know how many... Let's do it. Let's do that. Let's see how many that is gonna make. We definitely need 48 for the EV ones. First have to get the Electrum. Not yet. What are you processing right now? The Electrotine, good. And you also. And here's some electrum dust, nice. Okay, how's the black status? Good. Almost 2 stacks. And what's the titanium doing? 90, nice. And the router is basically not even used up. So that's gonna run for a while. And we already have 91 now. Then another thing we need to work on. We need to make... Can I... Are they spawning in the meteors in GTNH? I think I made them with... I think I manually made them before. But I have some... I have found a meteor. Otherwise I will just make the inscribing presses myself. Okay, here's one. Ah, no, they're actually in here, good. Nice. Then, oh... So this looks kinda... What's an easy way to find these meteors? Is that? No, that looks more like an obsidian thingy from Thaumcraft. Okay, no, I think I think we're just gonna craft the other presses. But anyway, got one. So then we need the inscriber engineering press, which is like that with the yellow. That's a diamond lens. And that's a... Okay, I think I have all these. 27 for the blocks. And let's go to the clean room to check the lenses. We got the diamond lens definitely, so I can... Oh no, don't tell me. EV lens. Laser engraver. Okay. Damn it. But so the other problem is this one here requires the silicon solar grade. That is completely fine. We have a lot of that. The problem is Certus quartz. I don't have Certus quartz. Not the charged vein. The normal Certus quartz vein. Is that the normal Certus quartz ore? That is... I see. Actually, let's search for that on the moon. Let's search for a quartzite vein on the moon. Right, that was the quartzite vein. Quartz vein. Primary is quartzite. What's the oxygen supply? And let's get this one as well going. And also, yeah, 4 stacks are good amount. Circuit 1 or, no, yeah, circuit 1. Okay. And let's go then to the moon. What I did here is actually dig some mining tunnels. There was the entrance. That means you can just walk along here. No. Yes. Let's see, maybe we can find... Otherwise, I just fly on the surface. No, here was nothing. So I think this way I didn't go yet. Hello? Nothing. Ah, no, here was... Okay, something. Wait, what? Oh, quartz vein? I mean, I also couldn't find any on the nether. Can I maybe not search for that with the quartzite? Is the raw quartzite or not gonna find a quartz vein? Interesting. Okay, let's fly back here. Okay, I'm starting to think that this is not gonna work. Okay. Then, let's just dig underneath. No, not here, but let's go from here maybe. And then go back this way. That's a copper vein, I guess. Okay, and then just go this way. Another mining tunnel. And let's see what kind of veins we're gonna hit. Ilmenite, bauxite thing. That is what here? Iron. That's again bauxite, ilmenite. That is the neodymium, right? This I should mark. I think neodymium is not that common. What do we have here? Quartzite. Okay, that could be it. Okay, that's pretty deep down already. Huh. Where's the vein? Or is this only gonna be small? Which would be a bit annoying. I have to dig up this entire area. I mean, let's go then, I guess. This way we can also find some meteoric iron. I think we should go a bit deeper. Let's go on this level. Yeah, from here. Okay, and then I guess okay, here's nothing anymore. Then only this small center area here. Only in that small center area is the quartz spawning. So like that. Yes. Okay. There was some metallic iron, nice. Whoa. Metallic iron. I think I should put a drilling rig down here. To get the quartzite out. So let's mark this spot here. Quartz. And then put probably a mining, what is this, a miner? A good advanced miner. No, there was one. Ah yeah, ore drilling plant. This one I should make. Can add that here. This needs just some steel and also the fortune bonus of 4 only works on small ores. That is nice because these are all small ores. And then I need probably the drilling fluid. There's lubricant with stone and water. Okay. That. What about this one? Ah, that's IV components. Okay. Then I guess I will put one normal one down here. And make that one mine this chunk. But that is after I've made these AV components. But how much did we actually get? Crushed Certus quartz and also normal Certus. That is good. Did I put the purified Certus? No. Certus quartz. This one here. And then take all of that. Okay. You're still processing the hot silicon. How are we doing on benzene? Yeah, okay, uh that is not good. Enough with the solar grade silicon. Because we still need to make the dark steel, black steel. We could... No, I will not put this in the vacuum freezer now. That's gonna just use more power while we need to use it for black steel. Okay, 11. Okay. Actually, black steel is way faster. Doesn't use that much power. Then we needed... right, the EV circuits. So... For that, electrum, we needed some more of these fine electrum wires. We got the bolts. Then 3 stacks of RAM. Oh, I don't even have 3 stacks of RAM. Then let's... Something in here? No. Let's get some RAM. And you... What's missing here? You still have 48. Let's bring that to here. So you still have 48 of that. That means I need 24. And 24 times. Wait, why am I missing so much? Capacitors, I think. Wait, 24 times 8 is how much? 192, okay. So 3 stacks capacitors. And yes, 1.5 stacks of the inductors. And 1.5 stacks of RAM. But then the red alloy wire is missing still. Copper? Nothing? Okay. Let's see. Chunk of iron is just a bit of copper left. That is not good. But I think I found some copper on the moon. Yeah. Just process this. So I guess that one more. Yeah, that was enough now for the electrum. Hmm. We need how many? 3? Yeah, 3 stacks. Then we can start this process. And the rest is now for the EV circuits. So 24 circuit boards. And the RAM, the is the amount of bolts and wires. And the other thing is missing is the diodes, which I made. Wait, 32? Oh, the polyethylene is not enough. Okay. That should be 96, means half a stack. Yes, that's the amount I needed. Just 2 more stacks of RAM. Okay, let's go. Here are the 2 more stacks of RAM. How's this one doing? Okay, that's still cutting. And here we have 48 HV circuits. What's the black steel doing? Black steel. Circuit 4, make a stack of and these wires. Come on. That's also a good amount of HV circuits for LCRs. Since I want to make... Oh, what was... So... Mass processing. Mass processing in EV. What can we make here? Ah, we can already make these multi-blocks. Wait a minute, actually. Should probably make this one as well. the multi-smelter. But yeah, the bending machine. Uh, HSSS. Okay. Then what is this one? Compressor. Okay. Sure. Thermal refinery or washing plant. Oh, then I can basically build the ore processing in EV, I guess, except the... Yeah, I can build ore processing setup. That is nice, but I will of course make the lathe. Can I not build the wire mill? What is this one? That's an alloy smelter. Extruder. Ah, okay, the wire mill is on IV. Why? This one needs an EV bending machine, so I could just make the EV versions of these. No, no, no. No, I will figure something out. Okay. Then this, that, the other components like that. Okay. Let this run for a while. And I will be right back. I need to go to the toilet, get something to drink, and some snack. See you in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, alright, the blue boots are not coming in fast enough. But 15, I mean, that's nice for getting the machines. Let's go. EV page. And wait, so this one and the black steel wire. Let's go. Nice. So many machines made. We should have many quests. Alright, the autoclave doesn't work right now because I don't have endstone dust. But that is something I can quickly make by chiseling. Chiseling the... I think it was this one. No? Which one was the one that gave a ton of... to find that. Oh, was it there? No. Huh? What is this? No, there was like one... There was like one type of stone that gave 8 dusts or something. Which one was that? Or did they remove that? I guess they removed that. But anyway. We need to first macerate this stuff. And then... I guess the impure ones are gonna send here. Then we have to pick it up there. And then we just throw it into a cauldron or something. Why do I have 2 conveyors extra? Oh no. Ah, but anyway, I need them for the ore drilling brand. So that's fine. Let's put them here. And for... So I'm gonna use black steel cables for power transport. Max amperage is 4 here, so these tiny ones are fine for what we need right now. Or... no. These are... Let's... I thought I would build way more AHV machines, but I guess I was not gonna do that actually. So let's do this here. Put these here. And Oh, why they? Wait, what? That. That's the output, right? Ah, okay. Looked like the output, but it wasn't. And then just build you like that. Then we have autoclave. So this one. Wait, what was that right now? Crystal growth accelerator. Okay. This one I will build here. Then chemical bath here. Cutting machine here. On the other side, the assembler. I put some space in between. Maybe I want to connect some pipes or anything. So then that's that. Here's the impure endstone dust. If I centrifuge that, I will get the endstone dust, but I can just put them actually, no, just use a cauldron if I have one. If I don't have one, I will put it in the centrifuge. Yeah, okay. Then it goes here into the separator. And also, okay, you have no more storage for the glue. What should I make with that? I could distill it to this glue, which is it's not really useful for anything. Packing tape or duct tape. Feather mesh. Okay, no. Then this is still doing electrotyne. It's gonna take longer then. Actually, I know what I will do. I will just put I will just do this. This goes here. And then the rest can go here. Then potent pipes. Connect the benzene. Ah, stop. And like that. Okay. That's the EV machines online. Which means graphene. What is graphene going to be used for? Okay, but mostly I need the autoclave for the endstone dust. So, the endstone setup, maybe I know I have to check the video again how exactly I'm gonna set this up. Because I have an idea how I wanna set it up, but that is maybe gonna waste so much power. Instead, let's make, does this one, minimum energy hedge is MV. Then do we have, we do not have a benzene MV turbine left somewhere. That would be here. Do I need all of these? What are these? 4? 5 turbines? No, 4 turbines. I think I don't. I can yoink one of this one. And I think I still have, yeah, I have my MV energy hedge. Then I will run this miner on MV. And so the only expensive part here is the EV components. Tungsten gear. Damn it. Okay, then. Okay. We're gonna speed this. We're gonna speed this up here for a second. And stone dust. Then let's get a barrel. No, wait. Yeah, here. And a normal chest and a hopper. Hopper. Then we let this process like so. And get some more endstone manually for now. Which should anyway take long enough. Is that... Yeah, that's running completely normal. How are we doing on benzene right now? Ooh. Not good. Are the circuits done? Yes. Another 9 circuits. Do we have... We have 10 in here. Let's take them out actually. Since I always want to know how many circuits we have right now. Okay, that's a good amount. That's a pretty nice amount to have. And so this one here, epoxide, do I need... where's the... No. Fluid solidifier here, molten. I guess I can just use the quadruple input hedge, right? Because I have acetone, I have phenol, I have hydrochloric acid. Sodium hydroxide is also no problem. Steal it from the bauxite processing. And then this one, propene. Oh, so I need propene. That is a byproduct of oil distillation, which I haven't set up yet. I haven't done any oil processing, which means that is gonna be the next thing to do. And I was planning to use this space over here. I want to make a connection from this building into another building where I have oil processing running here. And the good thing is we have now a bunch of HV circuits to actually make that. Or can I make propene for now in another way? No, that is definitely just the oil processing. And that means so how am I gonna do that? Here is benzene stuff. Then here can be oil. The problem is just where I can walk through here. Walk down here and then basically walk here. Right? Like that. And what did I use here for making the tunnel? The stone bricks and this cobblestone. First of all, yeah, get some stone bricks. Then I also need my excavator. And we need to go along this path here. And then the next building can already start here. Like maybe from here. And this one has to be big. This one has to be... So let's say I want to go until bit more. Oh, this one is already my food area. Okay, then this is gonna be one edge. But then this way, I'm gonna build it more. Okay, so much stuff. Let's also get the purified. No, the impure. Where is it? The end stone. That's it? No. I don't think so. Or did it actually process? Oh, it actually processed the end stone dust. Uh, you actually take not that long to process it. But of course the helium-3 is full. I should probably store that somewhere. Pulverize the planet. And then this stuff here goes... because the helium-3 is in here. I need to make more super tanks. Hydrogen, let's put that back for a sec. And then use that for the helium-3. 177 tungsten, titanium. And still not even one row done. That is nice. Okay, then get the helium out of here. And let's continue. Okay, so I guess building it until here should be enough. This like in this kind of area. I will first map out the multi-blocks and then build the building. Actually, I might also dig underneath here to have a space for the pipes and cables. And wait, so let's start from the top here. Okay. I should have actually made the unbreaking excavator as well. Now that I think about it. So much trash. Also keep it, since we're gonna need that. Until where was the... Okay. And... yeah, that is... this I need here, like that. Maybe I will need even more space, but first I will try with that. This kind of area. Actually, that is already pretty big. I will start first until here. Ah, hier war so die Appetite Mine. Auto, everything. Oh wait. Okay, but I guess that's something I'm gonna do in the AFK time. And put that here. Just need to wait. I actually just need to close that for a second, so monsters don't run into here. What is this one doing? It's almost, yeah, that's done. But now that's gonna take a while. 144 per run. 144 seconds. And then it only has a tiny percentage chance. Oh no, wait, 37%. Is that chance gonna increase with higher voltage tiers? I can also make some platinum like this. That's why I wanna have these automated. And the reason why I'm not sure yet, should I make uh like first of all, where wasn't there the chisel uh auto chisel? So tantalum carbide, tantalum and carbon, okay. Uh I thought, wait, maybe it works, it just doesn't show in any eye. Let's go home and get some end stone. Like that. What if I... Let's get a bit more. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try to get the chisel. Get this end stone, for example. Can I macerate that? No. Uh, Stone chunk, maybe? No. And stone brick? No. This one we tried, I think. Yeah. Or can I... No. I think then maybe... I think then they removed that in this update. It seems like no more easy and stone dust. But it's fine, then I also get the helium-3. Which is used for later, I guess. In the... Yeah, only later in the fusion. Helium plasma. Actually, probably I'm gonna avoid that. Or, like, what am I... Why should I keep that until I'm at the fusion reactor? Like, if I'm at that point, I can probably get it from somewhere else super easy. The helium, however, that is now being made here. This one I need to keep for EBFs. There are a few recipes that run better with nothing I got from the first run. Okay, then let's... Let's macerate this. And collect the impure. Wait. This means I still need some steel. Now, no luck. Okay. Lapotron dust. So, there's another thing we need to make, which is the Lapotron dust to make lapotronic crystals. But they require HV circuits. Yeah. Which are expensive right now. Since I need the H. No, actually, let's work on the next part, the LCR setup. I need to build a bunch of LCRs over here. I need some for polyethylene, polyvinyl chloride, then there is, I think it was a styrene butadiene rubber sheet. Do I need that? I think I don't really need that, but there's one material that I think it was actually PTFE. Yeah, the plastic circuit board is the best with PTFE. No, with that, but that's not something I can make right now. The other best one is polyvinyl chloride. So I guess I will use the polyvinyl chloride, since PTFE I need for making more LCRs. So I kinda need to save that for the LCRs. And so yeah, we need to make one setup for PTFE and also nitric acid, which is circuit 21, oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen, to get nitric acid. And then we will have maybe some type of bus system where I supply some super chests with the basic gases like hydrogen, nitrogen, and also water is gonna come in from somewhere. And then we have some ACRs on this side, some ACRs on here, and then they feed back into the bus, for example, for their with their outputs, or feed into some super tanks. So for that, I need to make, let's see how many. Okay, for example, for PTFE, I need, is there a quick recipe? I don't think so. That is already the best one. So I need one for hydrofluoric acid, one for tetrafluoroethylene, and one for that. So let's make LCR, chemical, large. Oh no, I have it here anyway. So we need 3 for this one. And super tanks. Super tank. We need the outputs. For example, the molten polytetrafluoroethylene. I will just build an HV hatch on the output hatch on the LCR, and that is my storage for these final products. But for the input, we need one for fluorine, one for hydrogen, and one for chlorine. Then I think one of these, yeah, it's gonna make hydrochloric acid, which we also need a super tank, which is then gonna feed back into that. This kind of output is gonna feed back into a super tank for hydrochloric acid, which will be needed in other recipes. No, actually not. I will just have a big pipe for hydrofluoric acid, hydrochloric acid, and that pipe will then feed other reactors. For example, the iron chloride. Iron chloride that is made like so, which has hydrogen, for example, as output. That is another LCR. And this hydrochloric acid I need to make like so in another LCR, but I will have this one, for example, output into a pipe that is in front of this one. But I don't know if that's gonna work actually. But let's see. Then we have polyethylene. Ethylene I will actually have with the super tank provided. Then we just need to make polyethylene. Ethylene is coming from the wood distillation. That is gonna be this one here. So another LCR. And of course we need oxygen, so another super tank. Which is probably coming from some electrolysis products somewhere. Let's see. Then polyvinyl chloride. That is vinyl chloride. Which one is better? This has more hydrochloric acid output. No, we want to use up some hydrochloric acid. That is not even using Water will just be deleted. I mean, I think I will use this one. So one more ACR. And I think, did I add one more for this one? I don't know. Then we will have another one for nitric acid. That is just this one here. That is super easy. This one is used, for example, in actually, I need that later when I make nitrobenzene. Not now. No, this one probably not. But sulfuric acid I need to make. Like on that. I could use this one. Ah, but that's fine. This one then, I need an LCR for the polyvinyl chloride. So we will probably auto-output polyvinyl chloride into a solidifier. Ah, but the thing is, the next circuit board is already gonna be different, right? That is, oh no, that is also, oh no, that's epoch. Okay. Hmm. If I make AE2, can I probably cannot automate fluid crafting yet, right? I need the, uh, I need the dual interface for fluid crafting. What is the, there was this block right here. So, fluid crafting directly integrated in me, no way. To requires a powerful add-on that was backported by GTNH. That, fluid discretizer. That's something I can make, but yeah, I need the dual interface, which, I know I can make that, right? Yeah, it's not locked behind Ivy. So, okay, I actually, no, I'm gonna use A2 for automating this. I don't want to make pipes and stuff. I'm gonna progress through A2 to get these going. Hey, Stardust. Titanium is online. Processing some rutile here. But unfortunately, right now, I'm having a bit of a problem with benzene. I only have 277 buckets of benzene left. Because many machines, like the EBF, was running a lot time. Then I have two gas turbines. Oh no. I was so sure I'm gonna have no problem with benzene, and then this happened. But there are many upgrades I need to make now. One thing is the AE2 system. That makes me afraid for my theoretical setup. Yeah, I mean, I'm making around 300 uh, liters of benzene per second. Like 200 here, and this one is running sometimes. Uh, but already one turbine is using up 100 liters per second. But I mean, the thing is what I could do. And these turbo gas turbines, they have an efficiency of 80% or something. So they are like very bad. I could set up two turbines here and have these powered from better turbines, which means higher efficiency. But for that, that is indeed possible, yeah. The thing is though, I kinda wanna have the EV energy hedge, the buffered EV energy hedge. Dynamo hedge, I mean. To have the gas turbine output more energy, like with a better rotor. Since I can make the large turbine. So for example, if I use the vibrant turbine, right now I'm using this one that has 120% efficiency. But soon I have tungsten steel. And I have the EV assembler now as well. And with that, I can already make this one here, which has an output of 4000 EU per tick. But that's of course not possible anymore with the HV Dynamo hedge. But that would be pretty nice. That could power this entire setup here. One turbine with that. I could probably also add more. I need to power these. And also, I mean the MV ones. 90% efficiency, okay. I mean, these are fine. Do we have a Discord? No, actually, should I make one? I mean, I can probably set one up. Mayoris84, thank you for the follow. I forgot to read that. I need to check more the activity feed. Oh wait, I can do the imager thing? What do you mean? Okay, now we have a ton of the and stone. This. These, I just need a bit of, just a bit of tungsten. Okay. Instead of sending screenshots through Discord, I can send them through Imager. Yeah. I will. First of all, I have to anyway check some more features that I recently unlocked on Twitch after I got 25 followers. I think I'm gonna look into options what I can modify on my stream, and also then maybe create a Discord or something. Cool. I think I can, I'm not sure, but I think I can create some emotes. I want to do that. So, wait, why Silky Jewel? No. Okay. So, then, what was the tungstate? I need 7 of these. Okay. With water. And then this stuff here goes into an LCR with calcium chloride, calcite and hydrochloric. That is also something that is way easier done with an AE2 system setup. And I think yeah, we need to focus getting the these laser engravers here. Which one? These ones here. So we need some radon. What? Which one was the way? I think I need to get some from thorium, right? I put purified thorium in here and then get this radium. The thing is though, where can I get in the nether, in the beryllium vein? Okay. What about pitch blende? That is even higher chance. But that is for Mars. Okay, whatever. Uraninite. Mars. Deimos. And I guess the uranium as well. Yeah. So the only option is the thorium. Let's go to the Netherlands. First of all, impure pyro and stone. My benzene setup was going to have 1 pyrolyze and 1 DT. Oh, I'm a little worried it won't be able to handle. No, it won't be able to handle a quad EVF. that will definitely not be like. I mean, I did not only run the quad BBF, I ran other machines here too. But actually, the quad EBF was completely fine with my setup. As soon as I plugged in this large gas turbine here, that was now the that's now the thing that is draining my energy. And actually, since I'm using around 1500 something, let's change that to 4. Now you should be making 1300. Can I make it 4.5? No. Then I make it 9. That shouldn't that make more than. Why is it dropping so much? Or is it because it's full? Ah, because it's full, I guess. Then back down to 8. It would be better than my current setup, but still. I mean, the benzene setup, like, of course, it was expensive to set up it in the beginning with the steel and stainless steel as well, but it was definitely worth it. Where's the automatic off switch? I didn't do that yet, because the thing is, the bauxite processing line is using more power than one of the stainless steel, one of the gas turbines. So I even had to disable now the ilmenite processing. So if I run the ilmenite processing plus this one, it's using around 6 amps of HV. That's why I have 2 turbines here. And right now I have just the rutile processing running, which is fine. 3 amps, with around 3 amps. But yeah, of course, like later when I have the Lapatronic supercapacitor and can make an actual battery bank, then I will have these turned off automatically. So yeah, right. Let's go nether. We need to find some beryllium, which is maybe gonna be a bit annoying since I didn't find that yet, and I have. Can I? Hello, game. What are you doing? I think I have a problem. What? Oh no. I think that's a rip. Yeah, can't click anything. That's a crash, I guess. I hope I didn't break my word because of the teleporting. Damn it. Let's close the process. And restart. Okay. Okay, good. Well, uh, actually I wanted to go back to the main base and get some thorium dust. I think I have some of that. And maybe I can find the vein with thorium dust. Come on. Finally. Let's see where we are. Okay, we got ported back, I guess. Any... I mean, that's fine, actually, then. Did I have some here, right? Yeah. And what else is in the vein? What was that? Like beryllium, uh, emerald. Do I have some beryllium dust? I also have that. I guess we should rather use the beryllium than thorium to find these. Okay, but now... Don't crash. Come on. I guess it was because I went to the moon, the end, nether again. Maybe it was too much. So, what was the... It is pretty low. So let's just run around. Run along here. Oh. That is it already. Easy. Is that... No, that's the small. No, here is the normal ore. And there's thorium. Okay, nice. The only thing that's important here right now... Oh wait, can I not? Why did it not auto-mine the emerald? Okay, that's weird. Fast. What? Ah, the... It's because of the netherrack. Mm-hmm. Okay, difference in hardness. Well, I mean, I don't need the emeralds anyway. Any thorium? I guess I need actually quite a lot of that, since the percentage was pretty low to get the radon. Ah. And throw this stuff away. Then let's see how much... Oh, that is actually... So beryllium is having... I mean, whatever. This is... Emeralds, maybe I'm gonna keep. Beryllium I can get way more if I need it. Don't need that right now. Ancient debris. I actually have so much of that. I guess it's maybe needed later in the pack. For the nether red line or something. I forgot nether ores drop double. Which ones? The reason why I have the double drop is because of the lapis. And oh, I have a modifier remaining. I can put more mining speed. And yeah, also mostly of this vein here is the beryllium. The bauxite vein on the moon is crazy. Like, if I run through that, I have... my two backpacks are very fast. Full of bauxite. Here's more. Then... do we need to go... Ah, yeah, there's still more on this level. Oh, that is a dead end. Ancient debris. I don't have school today, but I do have homework, so I might have to go soon. Oh no, homework. My favorite thing about school. But anyway, I'm not gonna do that long anymore. I also need to go sleep. Why is there so much lava here? I mean, it's an Nether, but come on. Okay, let's pick the rest of the thorium. Like that. And here. Here. Okay, I guess here is some. Okay, I think that's good. That's a good amount. And so let's try with that. First of all, I don't even have space here anymore. That means I'm gonna remove the cinnabar. And let's try with this. If that's gonna work here. As intended. And here's more thorium. Okay, you're not busy. That means get me some electrum. Ah no, actually, not that much, since it's gonna drain 6,000 steam per machine, which is gonna power fail the other ones. Oh, we get some uranium dust. Is the... Ah no, I'm not gonna get to the... Yeah, no, that's anyway just lead that we would be getting. Okay, nice. This one is running. Just thorium dust. Thorium dust again. And thorium dust again. I guess it's not that easy. I think I have to be more careful with processing the thorium since I don't have this correctly set up. And so the other rest of the thorium might be just going to the macerator if I put in too much. Would you say it's worth it investing in the Steam multis instead of scrambling to get HV processing online? Yes, 100%. It is 100% worth it. I mean, it depends on how fast you can get to HV, uh, but for me this was 100% worth it. They're easy to set up, and with logistic pipes also easy to automate, and they just do cost a bit of steam too. Like you need to have a good steam production. Do you still have HV macerate the ores or just dump them into steam multi? I mostly macerate all my ores with this one. No, actually all of the ores are being macerated with this one. But then some ores have better byproducts when you put them in the thermal centrifuge. For example, these here, like, okay, bauxite and ilmenite are now, I can actually remove these because they have their own processing lines. But for example, the tantalum and sphalerite, if I would, for example, put sphalerite just in my system, it would go here to the macerator again and then become sphalerite here, dust. But I set it up so it's going here to the thermocentrifuge and then into an HV macerator to get the 10% gallium out of that. That's why here's another HV macerator. That's the only thing I added here in the HV plus the large sifter. But the actual ore processing is gonna start now, basically in EV, because there are the multi-blocks, the Gregtech electric multi-blocks. Alright, you convinced me. I will backtrack to those multis. It is really, like, you need so much copper for all the circuits, and without these, this would have taken forever to process all the copper, and also especially the electrotine already took like so long to process. Like if I would not be in EV right now and would have spent more time in MV and HV, I would have probably even upgraded them to the steel version. If I would have set up better steam production. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that since I'm gonna move on to the new multi-blocks soon. But yeah, they are pretty much worth it. Alright, I can just skip bronze. You can, for example, maybe build 2 steam grinders with the steel version, and then just one purifier with the steel version, and one separator with the steel version. I think that's basically the same thing as having 2. Did this make any? Yes, we got some radium dust. And then, yeah, I will look into those more things. It is so it is really worth it. It's really worth it. And especially, do you have the alloy smelter, the steam alloy smelter? That is by far the best multi-block I've made in the beginning, and I'm still using it all the time. This one is really worth it. same as the steam oven, but especially the alloy smelter steam multi-block. I didn't make the other ones. I didn't make the compressor or forge hammer, but the alloy smelter is definitely worth it as well. Only multi-blocks I have is one steam grinder and 2 LCR and distillery tower. Uh, Wait, what? LCR and distillery. Ah, so you are in HV. You are in HV right now. Uh, uh, yeah, right. You were working on the cetane boosted diesel or something, right? With the but no, I would still build the steam ones actually, just to have resource uh, processing faster. But not only are these multis important, the logistic pipes is also very important to set up. Like if you if you move these outputs always manually to the next machines, that's gonna be too annoying to do. Yeah, most of my time is spent waiting for my few machines to process stuff. That's exactly how my first run went. And I went then to I played until end of EV, I think, or mid EV, and then I gave up because that's exactly what happened. Like I had to wait all the time for my recipes to finish. I built two less machines, two less multi-blocks, and that's how I gave up. I did the exact same thing on my personal dimension rush run. Is this? Okay, good. That's working fine. So, this one, I need this lead lined box rubber sheet. Let's make this one. Finally, I can use some lead. Then that is circuit 9, and we need 9, so 81. Let's just make that. And this is how many? Anyway, 14 are not gonna be enough, I think. Then chest and rubber sheets. Rubber sheets I just made. Oh. Okay. Let's make more. We also need a chest. Huh? Where's my... There. This one needs an MB1. But that's gonna take quite some time in MB, so let's bring it over to the EV. And the... Right, I need an AV machine hull. So I need some steel. And tin cables. Still processing. Then let's turn you to 9. Do some in here as well. Okay. 5 radium dust, nice. So how much is this decayed radium electrolyzed? 144 radon. And I need 250. What is this? Why don't I need 288? Why 250? Okay. And one... Yeah, I need one per... Oh, I need platinum rods. Okay, it's getting worse and worse. Let's get the helium out of here. 6 platinum metallic powder. That is not enough to make anything. 2 and another 2. And here is... I need one more. This one goes back to circuit 1. 10. And assembler. This, that, 32, that. Okay, let's go. Wait. Here. Okay. You are still processing the thorium. Alright, that's the lead line box. Let's put that one here. Good. And I guess I can put... let me put an item convert on that. We want to always... If I... No, I need actually 2 item filters, right? I need to also filter what I want to extract. 4,000 seconds until decay. Let's go. Okay, this is bad to access. So I have some radium dust in here. Extract radium dust. I think I need to ignore metadata, right? No, huh? Ah, this is not inserting. Okay. And then you gonna extract only. You're gonna extract only the decayed dust back to here. That should work. That means we should now... Okay, still some thorium was processed. Then what is that? That is just random stuff. It's in here. That is okay, good. But this just needs to run now for like 1.5 hours, I guess. Around that time. Let's process the hot silicon ingots and check the power supply. Oh, it should have gone. Should have gone up. Ah, so I still have definitely enough wood production to feed more. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. You are losing power. Why, 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 why? Oh no. But why? What is happening? Like I'm literally feeding 90% of the benzene. So if I put 4 in one tick, that was more than having 8 in 2 ticks. But still not enough. And if I put 5, then it's increasing that much. That is strange. Okay, then run with full power. But do you still have magnesium? I guess. Okay, but this should be fine now again. Yeah. That is weird. Okay, then run at full power. But the problem is we need more processed endstone. Since without that we can't really continue. Since we need to make the laser engravers. That is right now the number one priority. I can make EV circuits assemblers already? With any IV. Okay. So basically, once I have that done, I can replace the entire setup here with with EV machines. Okay. We did the EV machine setup as well today. That is good. And we started the endstone dust processing, but that is definitely not the one. That's definitely not the way I want to do it. I will, in between streams, look up the exact thing, how I'm gonna set this up properly. Because I also have now the, we just did the Thermcraft infusion for the ender sapling. So we got the ender wood and ender leaves. That means we can automatically convert cobblestone into endstone. We just need to automatically block place and block break the cobblestone and endstone to then feed it to a setup for a setup like that. The thing is now I just need to check again how many centrifuges and macerators I need to run this properly. And I guess I can put that setup actually over here, then connect it to this power source as well, because two of these turbines are making too much power for the bauxite processing. But if I have another process running on that line, that would be better, not so much power wasting. But okay, that is something for the next time. I need to end it here for today. It's a visitor. Oh my goodness. Okay. Then, in the meantime, I will just prepare also more resources for the next stream. Have more black steel made and resources for this process and other things. So, bye bye. Bye bye. See you next time. Probably not tomorrow, but on Saturday. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the follows. For all the new follows today. And bye bye. See you next time.